The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide.
Del Piero! And that's off target.
Del Piero clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Big chance! And it's there! And just like that, he hits 50. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he's got away from... And the shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid could not have chosen a worse moment. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Goal! Barcelona! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Del Piero, Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's a sharp little ball here. He tries a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckham. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Aimed beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There will be 3 minutes at
So
a time.
what can they make of this? And this is Ronaldo. Great chance! And it's a goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's all been about one man so far. The stage is very much his. So we reach the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break.
Substitution.
Away we go again. It's a searching chance! Loose ball, and again! Oh, it's gone in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is good.
Chance for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Looking to play him in. He's found the way through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Rijkaard. Lampard makes the interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. They've won a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. Shot could be... And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Shevchenko. Ah, such a clever touch. And Shevchenko!
And that's a tidy finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a...
Yamal!
And that has flown over.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this?
And the shot!
And he steered it beyond the post.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Threads one in. Shevchenko.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Can he finish?
It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Shapes to shoot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
6 added minutes has been indicated.
He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Rijkaard. And he is deftly away. Shevchenko. And
Real chance!
great vision. Not the most accurate pass. And that's that. Madrid did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Please make
The
sure you
end of the
watch the
game.
screen for
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the...
Oh no, what has happened here? Romario. And that is well cleared. That's the throw. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
One way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Knocks it into space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now he's got space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He slings, towering header! And he scores! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Look at the space here. Oh, good effort. And that's a sharp finish. And it's Del Piero. And this is Ronaldo. Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Del Piero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Madrid have it back and can go again. Now it's Shevchenko, and it's made its way to him. Beckenbauer. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe, can he get it through? Right card, spots it and intercepts. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Oh, great leap! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that is indeed the final act. Madrid have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Madrid getting up there! And he hits the net! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Kimmich. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Messi has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. good climb! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Odo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Odegaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, Odegaard. Coming on the field is number 8, Tonali. Substitutions taking place.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Hernandez just loves to go forward whenever he can. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Great vision.
That looks a good ball through.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's been hooked away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a...
Oh, what's he done? Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And the shot! Lacking in accuracy. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Tonali. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri going forward. It's a searching pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Eto'o, out towards the flank. Oh, well played. Madrid do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well,
and one more try! And he's following up! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. McAllister wins the duel this time. Totti, nicely aimed pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. Into the lead once more. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Madrid leading now. He's going for goal! Oh, crossbar! McAllister clears without hesitation. Totti over to the right flank. Costa Curta. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Eto'o! Deftly away. Looking for options for movement. That has been cut short. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Del Piero. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through.
Added time.
Otto drives forward on the overlap. He's picked his way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Here comes the cross. That has been knocked clear. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Madrid are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back on the way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That was well played, well stopped.
Totti. He's had it taken off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
It's Eto'o! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a cracking ball. Just the keeper in his way. Del Piero!
Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Number 18. McAllister. Coming on the field. Number 6. Romario.
Bayern claims comfort.
Bellingham.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now that looks a decent ball. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Del Piero. He's got away. And Del Piero! And that is well cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's in one-on-one. And the finish! Oh, brilliant save. Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception. Odo. Driving forward. Nedved driving forward.
Added minute has been indicated.
It's loose and oh, what has happened here?
Pele! Goal!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution on the field.
So could they be onto something here?
Number 44.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise,
I'd like to draw your
potency
attention
and
to the screen
proficiency.
right now for
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
Hello,
get ready to
everybody,
lock
and
horns.
welcome to
This
today's
is
match.
football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Sandro Tonali.
Joe! That is some save from Khan!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hazard running with the ball. Hazard, good driving run. And it's Tonali. Otto. Messi. Otto. Can he get on the end of this? Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Otto. And it's Totti. Oh, cracking. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Totti. Oh, he's having a pop! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Julio Cesar claims comfortable. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Aims beyond the defence, and it's made its way to him, and he's in on goal. McAllister is always looking to break lines.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that looks a decent ball. He's found some space. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tonali, Diouf, Messi, and he was alert to it. Otto clears it away. Madrid looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. This looks promising.
Joe! That is some save from Khan!
And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Azar. Oh, super!
It's Fuller! Fuller! That is a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
3 minutes added time.
Madrid restore parity.
Fuller! Marvellous goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid have their lead.
Yeah,
And the shots!
And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow... And that is all they have time for. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Tries a shot!
Goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Azar. No, that's been intercepted. Totti. there's a probing ball. 60 minutes played. And he can thump it away. McAllister bumps him off it and wins back the ball. McAllister cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Totti. Looking for the run. Great chance! It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Substitution.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be...
And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a quick ball upfield.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hazard. Oh, strongly challenged there. Totti. Madrid desperately searching for the winner here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a fine interception. Into the last 5 minutes. He came in hard, very hard. Bellingham driving forwards. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture.
Substitutions taking place.
Can he? Will he? And Julio Cesar somehow saves it. And that's definitely not his best.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Rivaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hazard knocks it into space, and this is Forlan. The whistle's gone, and the game is over. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Messi. Soboslai. Might be danger here. Totti, distributed tidily. Good ball over the top. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Nedved. Kimmich. Nicely shaped ball. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Soboslai.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk.
Good chance here! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Looking for options for movement. Nedved. And it's made its way to him. Played out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Here's a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
"30 minutes gone. Nedved. And he's picked it up out wide. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. We always look the favourite there. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Cannavaro is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good effort! It's hit the crossbar! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team
we
talks
come
will
to you
undergo
now with a
change
quick
now.
request
One will
for
be solid,
support
the
from
other
our
needs to
World
be
Charity
pretty
Fund.
inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Chance for a shot! Now it's Del Piero.
Germany definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to...
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Zanetti. Zanetti making good progress. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi makes a dash for it. That's been slipped through. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 44.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number
Yeah, it was pretty
19.
clear the manager's not been
Defender
getting
Bastoni.
what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Szoboszlai, and here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Messi, crosses it, chance! And that's a sharp finish. They're back within reach. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things go... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is...
Shoots! It's hit the upright. Goal, Milan! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Yamal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Dink through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. The less said about that pass, the better. Beckham knocks it into space. Oh, played right into his path. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hernes.
Oh, really well played.
Hernes! Threads one in. Plays in a towering header. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Messi. And Messi! Oh, crossbar! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
He's having a hit! Kimmich picks it up out wide. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Ed Nielsen. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. Plays it in low. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, it's come to nothing. Cannavaro. Odo. And that's been intercepted. Plays it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
2 added minutes
Well,
has
there
been
is a look that
indicated.
says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back on the way. And they're back on the ball again. Harness! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now he's got space here. Cannavaro tries to clear. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Milan with the lead. That is good alertness.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Yamal. Mateus. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he can clear it away. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency.
And it's been given away. Beckham. Look at the space here. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played into space. He's on it. Can he get away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Odo calmly anticipates. Beckham powering forward here. Thinks about the shot. That's put paid to the danger. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Great chance! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. One sweeping move. And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Diaz picks it up out wide. Now he's got space here. Maldini makes the interception. Khan gets it away.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
He's picked his way through. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. That has been slung wide. And he was quick to react. And they've got rid. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a sharp pass. In towards the back stick. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. And it's Zanetti. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Totti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Totti. Alonso tries one from range. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Xabi Alonso. That's going to go a long way. He's looking wide. Cross into the box.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Totti really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And the finish! And he's been caught napping. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Deftly away. Great vision. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alonso! That was mighty close.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And Del Piero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for a runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rivaldo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pass is just off target.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a decent clearance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert
Coming
here.
on the field is number 24.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
Substitution in
out.
progress.
Torres. Belletti. It's played through for him. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy!
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rivaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Ernest.
Madrid making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's
added minutes
absolutely
has been
nothing
indicated.
wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arsenal now on the verge of victory. Save.
And Messi!
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest
So,
travel
Jim, how do you
information
reflect
is
on
currently
what we've
being
seen?
displayed on the
Madrid
screen.
never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. I can't understand why they didn't react to their troubles much sooner.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And they've been given a corner. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Plays in a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? No, it's come to nothing. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And he plays one through. He's picked his way. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Van Bouten gets it away. Flings it across. Maldini tries to clear. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Diaz. He's through here. Tries a shot! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's got away. Del Piero. No way he was going to be out-muscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Big chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
So, third corner of the game. Getting up there! Nearly, but not quite.
Rijkaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can... Van Basten! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that
After
so
40
often.
minutes is number 12, Marco Van Basten.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's burst through. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Hoeneß surely had to know he had
2
the support
added
to his
minutes has
right,
been
and if he
indicated.
didn't, he just needs to get his head up. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neatly clipped into space. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid finding
Hello, everybody,
themselves
and a quick
behind
announcement
by
now.
just
We
one
would like to
goal
ask
at
you
the
all
break.
to kindly stay seated during the match.
Well, obviously things
Thank you
are
for your
not good,
cooperation.
Peter. It seems the
Substitutions
team were
taking
just a bit
place.
too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Del Piero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. Incoming delivery. Oh, good effort. And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
It's Totti! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cannavaro with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini. Lobbed in behind.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Now he's got space here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. He is through here. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Zanetti. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. That's a decent clearance.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a good foray he's making. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on.
Shapes to shoot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Van Bouten can get it clear. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Roberto
There'll
Baggio.
be 3 minutes
And the through
added
ball.
time.
And he's intervened well there. Vitinha, and that is a little undercooked. Cannavaro cuts it out.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling.
And that signals the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Eto'o. Seedorf. And here's Schneider. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Chance! And he's done it!
The first significant strike. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Romario.
And Romario! Oh, that is beautiful! Romario! A finish right from the top draw. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. But this is Romario. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And he's let fly. Could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Totti. Totti! He's done very well to get to that.
Totti is offering a right smile there.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck. And here's Gakpo. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Gakpo certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And this is Eto'o. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
There will be 3 minutes
Eto'o,
added
It's
time.
Eto'o! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the
Just a
first
quick
half?
announcement.
Well,
We would
both
like to
sides would have
inform you that
expected a
CCTV
closely
is
fought
now in
match,
operation
and that's
for your
pretty much
safety.
what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution.
Mohun Bagan get the second half going. And it's Olmo. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Rafinha. That's the throw. Bellingham.
Madrid clearly have been told to play long diagonal balls, switching the play.
And what do you think, Jim? Is it working?
To some extent, Peter, but they could do with mixing it up a little as well. Try open up some space before going long again.
And here's Eto'o. Beckenbauer. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to...
And it's been given away. Oh, just skips past his man. Totti. And it's Zanetti. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi! You've got to be quick to recover this. Costa Curta going vertical.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Schlotterbeck with the clearance. Zanetti. Cross flung in towards the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed in again.
And a header!
It's bounced back off the post.
And it's in!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Madrid with the lead.
And a chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And a truly agonising miss.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Coming
It's
on the
their
field
second corner of the
is
game.
Number 24, Frank Lampard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good climb! Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear. He is through here. Girassi might just make this.
Mahmoud Bagan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mbappe! And it's come back out to him. Oh, extraordinary.
There will be 3 minutes at
Danny
a time.
Olmo making good progress on the right-hand side. And the number on the board is 3. And here's Dembele. They really do. It's Dembele! And there goes their last chance. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a match that will
everybody,
really
and
get the
welcome to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know,
It's Totti! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Totti deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Cannavaro clears without hesitation. That's going across goal. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Zanetti. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Messi. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he welcomes it. Messi! Oh, and it's come back out to him. They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And they're quick to get it back. And here's Baggio. Madrid to make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're...
Tries one from range! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Totti. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Baggio. Hernus. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Del Piero. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Maldini can get it clear. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Diaz. And he's cut it out. It's a really well-measured ball.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Hoeneß given the lift of his goal. And that signals the end of the first period. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Madrid clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable. Leading. Applies the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Otto. Some good work on the right flank here. Xavi Alonso. Nicely weighted ball. He has a look up. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it.
And the finish! Brilliant from Diaz! A finish of true class! Arsenal are level. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And now he has two. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Totti! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try from distance. Off the post. And it's played in. Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Corner number 2 then.
Is number 24, Frank Lampard. Substitution in progress.
And that should get the job done. Driving through the middle. And this is room. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Arsenal have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to...
He leaps for it! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Roberto Baggio really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Belletti. There will be a throw-in. Hoeneß cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, good spread. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
on
poor.
the field, number 44, Otto.
Coming on the field is
And it's
number
Baggio.
19, Alessandro Bastoni.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Roberto Baggio.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Baggio. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Romario.
Substitutions taking place.
And here's Yamal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
A quick reminder to
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Totti. Just about within shooting range. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Now it's Snyder. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Rafinha.
Rafinha! Oh, screamer!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while.
Tries one from range. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, good effort! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Mohun Bagan are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Mohun Bagan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And this is Snyder. Snyder! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give this...
He'll try from distance, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Otto. Messi, and the shot! And a neat finish! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back. But
And he shoots! And that's a good finish. And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Mohun Bagan, palpably stronger, better, superior. Looking for the run.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Timber.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's going for goal! Schneider! Brilliant! A finish of true class! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost... And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to break at pace. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
He's having a pop! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has not gone well. Rafinha. Rice. Timber. And it's Rice. Oh, super ball. It's Schneider! No, it's wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Bellingham.
Time then for the first
Coming on
substitution
to
of the game.
replace him
Well, I
is
think he'll undoubtedly
number
add more
13,
movement and
Zanetti.
fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Now it's Eto'o. And it's Timber. Opts to play. He's had a shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Totti. Totti! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Totti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a decent ball. Schneider. Lovely feet. Otto, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Substitution on the field. Number 44. Otto. Coming on the field is
Aimed
number
beyond the
19,
defence.
Alessandro Bastoni.
Confirmation that
added
there will
minutes
be
has been
4 minutes
indicated.
stoppage time. Timber. And here's Eto'o. Rafinha. Del Piero. Maldini. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. And here's Schneider.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Driving forward. And it's Totti. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Gakpo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. Still goalless at the moment. Totti, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Seedorf.
They'll want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Schneider running with intent. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Zanetti. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Zanetti crosses. Schneider. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That is lovely. Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. Schneider! And here's Gakpo. Beckenbauer. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So, into the second half. 0-0. And we're at the halfway point. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Look at the chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the game has liftoff. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Mohun Bagan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the cross comes in, and that's been well dealt with. Costa Curta. And he's whipped it across. Beckenbauer clears it away. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? Zanetti. Mohun Bagan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mbappe, out towards the flank. And it's Rijkaard. Totti powering forward here. And he's in on goal! Cristiano Ronaldo! And a neat finish! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Real chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution in progress.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That was travelling. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Totti. It's Totti! And how did he not put that away?
Totti has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now here's towering header. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it.
Coming on the
It was
field
drilled.
is number 44, Otto.
Costa Curta. Rafinha.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. Very nice. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard. Great vision. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Cannavaro. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Timber's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Struck first time. Can he spark a counter here? Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Gakpo. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Sneijder. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Towering header! He's delivered all right!
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Mohun Bagan have penetrated.
Goes for a shot!
And he should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And that's definitely not his best. Bellingham. And it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gakpo! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Gakpo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Messi looking to receive it in space. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Totti. And Del Piero! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Messi. And he's managed to get
There will
free.
be 1 minute added time.
No, he refuses to take the bait. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Great vision. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's had it nicked away. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! Drives it in. Rijkaard with the clearance. He's in a great position. Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Madrid still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He's got away. Totti could move up a gear here. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, super find. He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Seedorf. Oh, important interception. Spread to the right. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Frank Lampard.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's decided to go for it. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine. Romario! And that's another fine save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Pass somewhat off target.
There will be
Olmo.
1 minute added time.
Spread out to the left. Robertson. Looking for the far post. He leaps for it! Oh, it rattles the bar! Well taken goal. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over.
Number 10.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around them. Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So things are underway. Raul is the key defender on that occasion. Now it's Yamal, and it's Cancelo. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Del Piero. He has found the way through. Del Piero. Del Piero with the cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vitinha attempts a clearance. Bellingham. Oh, that's delightful. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that should get the job done. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, well played, well played. Deftly away.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Pressing high and with purpose. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no joy this time. Zanetti. And it's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Totti! Brilliant by Totti! A finish of true class! The first significant strike. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Francesco Totti! Francesco Totti!
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found the... Yamal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Yamal, just past the 40th minute mark.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There will
Messi.
be 1 minute added time.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. And the through ball. He's being urged to... There's the shot! And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal. João Cancelo. Spread to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yamal. He's on it, can he get away? Vitinha. And the shot! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Well, that's an excellent interception. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Totti powering forward here. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He'll try from distance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
He's got away. Del Piero scooting forward. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Ronaldo.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Totti. Now he's running away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance! And the difference is still one, but only just.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Messi. And Messi! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Number 23, Luis Diaz. Number 19.
He's found space here. Well played, well sorted out.
Number 24.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Diaz. I think we're just about done here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lampard makes a dash for it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ambitious ball here. And time is up. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
We are just getting started. He has found the way through. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Rivaldo.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as...
Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. Messi! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's Totti.
Tries a shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Totti with the short one. João Cancelo. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
João Cancelo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can he get on the end of this? Stood up well to him there. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Threads one in. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Hernes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Chiellini. Zanetti. Oh, that's really good play. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Back on the way then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Madrid do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap. It really opens up all sorts of options for them.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Hoeneß cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that is masterful defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ball is over the line. Maldini.
That was lovely, that.
Cross from Maldini. And the keeper beats it away. Bellingham running with intent. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Bellingham. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rivaldo. Number 8, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 23,
Dani Olmo.
Luis Diaz.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aims beyond.
Oh,
shooting chance! Diaz. And this is Berbatov.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that's a good ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Hoeneß, he can run onto that. And he is dashing away. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's done it! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Madrid now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
There will be 3 minutes
Well
at
played,
a
that
time.
has snuffed out the danger. And we're done. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Can he finish? Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Maldini gathers from the goal kick, knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
João Cancelo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Totti, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo, looking to play him in.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Looking for a runner. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Vitinha, looking for the run. Look at this, and the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
This is Berbatov. Madrid do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Totti. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment, and he's made sure that's not getting through. That's an imaginative pass. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And Messi! And that's a sharp finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Real chance! It's in! with half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Indicated.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's had it nicked away. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Madrid are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. The second half is up and running. Totti, Messi, Zanetti. That looks a good ball through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vitinha. Now he's got space here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found some space.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Can he finish? We've got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, what a game we have. Getting up there! It's a loose ball. Berbatov plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be.
Substitution in progress.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ronaldo receives it in a wide position, and it's Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like...
He'll try from distance! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bellingham.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
18, McAllister. Substitution.
It's a promising position. Mateus. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Messi plays it short. And a shot! And it's been hooked away. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is through here. Kimmich is the team's great vision. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. The end of the game.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position.
Header! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Senegal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gerrard takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
And this is Ronaldo. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now the delivery. And that's a dangerous ball. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's quick to return it. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Senegal really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Messi, and he welcomes it in.
Messi!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Knocks it out wide. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. And it's Gerrard.
Tries one from range!
Oh, it's hit the post!
He's having a hit!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment. Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That is good strength. Bellingham.
Oh, great feat, that.
Steaming on goalwards. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. Marmoush. Marmoush is flagged offside. Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute
Oh,
at
good
a
read.
time.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick announcement.
We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Madrid just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second.
Cruyff!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Marmoush, where it came from. Delivers with wit. Shot, surely! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut.
Marmoush! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Senegal with the corner, they're first. There's the header! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Cannavaro. Juve. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Marmoush. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rijkaard. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's an imaginative pass. Marmoush. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance!
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Bellingham.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now then, the ball's come loose. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Lampard with the cross. Cannavaro gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's shifted a chance! Oh, the ball's run
2
loose
added
here.
minutes has been
Del
indicated.
Piero. Looking to play him in. And it's been played through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that signals the end. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.